Hey everybody, hello fellow Astroneers, Grumpy Goblin, and I am back. I had a power outage overnight, and I had the computer doing some stuff, and I lost a video, and I started to stream this morning, and it went out again, and I lost that video. So I've made some progress offline, not on purpose, but I did make some progress offline on the relocation of my base and dealing with all of the infuriating true flatness that is not true flatness at the other base or at my new base. I'm just dealing with it. It's okay. I'm okay. You're okay. We're all okay. It'll all work. I came over here to this old base location just to pick some stuff up, shred some things, and now I want to take you over to show you my auto sorter, which is functioning pretty good. I've got it doing all of the resources, the nugget resources, like iron and aluminum and things like that. I don't have it doing the gases yet, but that's not that hard to add on. So I will be adding that momentarily, probably in this stream. I also don't have it doing miscellaneous. I mean, it kind of automatically does like miscellaneous stuff, like the things that don't get sorted will automatically end up at the end of the sorting line. So that kind of works itself out. I kind of want to run 2 more care packages before I head back. 2 more of this one, and then like 1 more of this big one over here. 47 days left of the event. I think I'm doing okay. Think I'm doing okay. Hoping for some nano what is it called? Nano carbon alloy. I think I'm bringing some back with me. I need some to make some of the larger containers. Titanium. Maybe I'm not taking any back. I know there's at least one or 2 nuggets here. But I've been running the care packages hoping to grab one. Ooh, get that chip out of there before it grabs it. Okay, good. But I'm just filling these up, and then I'll go. I'm kind of letting them just go on to the silos here, so you can see my system in progress when I set the silo down on the sorting pad, the drop-off pad. Let's go ahead and send this off one more time. I wish this ran when I wasn't here. Oh, there's an Astroneer. Bloop. Bring that over here. That's 25 free Astroneer just from this event so far. How full is that? 1,400. I still got a little ways to go. Yeah, I'm not going to load those on there. Ooh. Got an exo chip. Our exo chip grabber will take care of that. 2 of them looks like. Yep. Take this data circuit off. Yep, so that's it for those. Now we just got a couple QD-RTGs, so we'll turn that on. Pull those off. That was a very light load. I think I'm going to send it out again. How much space I got left on this? I only got like two slots on that one. Send it one more time. There we go. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. I still got a lot to fill up. That's graphite. That's clay. Oh, let's bring one of these down here. Yeah, let that pull those off. That's good. That's good. More space. More space. swap them out here. Oh, I see more exo chips. And more exo chips and more QDRTGs. Take these dumb data chips off, which I don't. I've got a display of them over at the new base. I'll show you when I get over there. It's taking its good old time filling up, isn't it? So, in my offline time, which was inadvertently not on purpose offline time, I set up a new base area at the Equator 1 gateway location. I'm gonna drop these off real quick and go. No, I don't care if I do that right now. I got a nice auto smelter going on. I'll show you that when I get over to the new base. But I moved into the new base, and I said I need to get things sorted because I got a train coming in. I'm gonna have a place where the train can unload things automatically. We're getting all this stuff done. We're getting there. We're getting there. You know what? Let's send you off again. Boo-doo. There's a nanocarbon alloy. That's good. I need 4 of them. I only have 1 so far. 2240. All right, that's full. Turn that off and send you on your way. Oh my. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Oh, I screwed that up. I didn't. Oh, I screwed that up. Screwed that up. Whoops. That was a regular care package, not like the full. I haven't done that in a while. Poppycock. Hey, look, there's some more nanocarbon. Yay. Some more exo chips were dropped off. Excellent. I'll take that nanocarbon. Is there 2 on there? Oh, you can't reach over here. Okay, that's fine. I'll put it over there for you. In fact, I'll trade places. Hey, look who's back already. Oh, it got nanocarbon. It got nanocarbon and some exo chips. Oh, dear Lord. Just lock on there. All right, exo chip. Can go over here. Good boy. Nanocarbon. Excellente. Another dumb data circuit. Yeah, I screwed that up. I sent the whole thing off when it wasn't full. There's another exo chip. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Now I gotta load it up manually, which is a pain in the butt. That up there. That there. That there. That there. That there. What a waste. What a waste. What a waste. Alright, so now, is that full? No. So now I can turn this on for one more load, 2240. There we go. Now we'll launch it. Why is it not? Oh yeah, there it went. Ah, I thought it did it again. Alright, that's cool. We're all good. We're good. We're good. Alright, when those 2 come back, we're done and I'll take you over to the new base. Which will probably not be my final base. When Megatech comes out, I probably want to relocate to like Glacio and start on a big open space. I cannot get True Flat to work. I have used both of the things that you're supposed to use to make True Flat. I have followed tutorials, I think, to the T that I see online, and I can't get it to do what people get it to do in their YouTube videos. But I'm going to keep trying. I'll figure it out. I'm doing something wrong. I'll figure it out. All right, let's bring those over. What do you got for me? More cutie. Oh, excellent. More single smelters. That is awesome. I will gladly take those. Let's take those over with us. Oh, it's not pulling off any exo chips because this one is now full. So let's just grab one of these and set right here. Oh, no, right there, please. There we go. All right, let's take the exo chips over. All right, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling like I can head over to the new base. Let's turn you off. Turn you guys on, although it's not really, doesn't really do anything because you don't run unless I'm here. Which is fine, I guess. I don't know. Hello. Snap on, please. Alright, we got some nanocarbon alloy, nanocarbonite, whatever the hell it's called, going over with us. Hello, get up here for me. Hello, stop rolling. Let's put you here and here. You are going. The titanium's going. Oh, cool. That's emptying onto those. That's nice. You're going. You're going. You're going. You're going. All of you are going. I think that's it. Do I need to take those two? I don't need to take those two exo chips. I don't have any need for them right now. Alright, let's take you over just in case I find a spot for you. I probably will. Alright, let's go over to the new base. I love using these. Is this the right way? Yes, it's the right way. Hello. Alright, let me open up my chat window. I don't have my chat window open. Sorry if anybody said anything. So I built a new base on Silva near the Equator 1 gateway. And I like it so far. I've got my sorting started. As you can see, we're approaching. Ah, look at that gorgeousness. Gorgeousness. Let's stop right here. I don't have train unload working yet. So I want to see if that will pull from right there. Does that? Yeah, it does reach it. All right, so I don't want that. So that's basically, I can smelt 7 things at a time. That's pretty fast. That's not bad. Set this off to the side, smelt this other one off to the side. I don't think I'll ever be smelting 7 things at a time, but I could if I need to. So, before I plop anything down, I want to come down here and I need to make 4 more large canisters, large resource canisters, and I need the nanocarbide. There's 2. Don't fall over. Take that clay off of there. That over there. That over there. Alright, is there any more nano? Thought I saw a couple more. Oh, there's one more. Is there one more on here? So I can go ahead and make all 4 that I need. I don't think so. I think I'm 1 short. Yeah, I've got 3. That'll be fine. That'll be good. That'll be enough for now. So let me bring this over here. I've got the rest of it already loaded up. The rest of the resources loaded up. And then I'll take you for a tour of the base here in a second. Let me get these started. Put this on repeat. That's going to make 3 more large resource containers for me. Oh, my dumb data circuit display. This is A, B, C, and D. I am missing A. Did I count 5? Yeah, 1 to top. I'm missing A1, 3, and 4. And then I have all of B, all of C, and all of D. So I need to find A1. There's A2 of 5. I need A3 of 5 and A4 of 5. And then I'll be done with all of those. Yay. Let me show you my sorting system. While those are printing that large canister, I have a drop-off point right here, which I'll finagle with and link to the railway here in some way, either by painstakingly moving everything down a little bit, or just using a large curved platform or something here, or one of those longer platforms. So basically, what happens is, let's put this clay on here. I'm going to move everything over to this. I don't have... Well, I will here momentarily. Let me take this down. Oh, you pulled it off. This should become a overflow silo. And I know it should work. This Resipound should get put on there because I don't have anywhere else for it to go. Yeah, so there we go. So that's my overflow. That's glass. Let's move that down one. All right, so that's my overflow. That kind of fixed itself for me. I'm going to plop this one on here. It's got a little bit of everything on there. In fact, let me just fill it up with stuff. Ceramic. There's even a clay on there that needs to be smelted. There's quite a few of the QDRTGs. All right, so let's... Is this empty? This is empty. Look at all these empty containers I've got now. This is from emptying everything into my large resource containers. All right, so what this will do is anything that comes along this line, everything I put on this platform will get pulled off and placed here. If it needs smelted, it will get smelted. Why don't I have smelters on the whole thing? Because if I have any smelters, I don't know if that one gets pulled or not. Does that one get pulled? Yes, that one gets pulled. That's why I don't have I missed it. Turn off. Turn off. Stop. Yeah, I got it. Okay. So the reason I don't have smelters on every slot is because if they're in any of these, the auto arm pulls it. But if I drop anything that needs smelted, it will then pull it off, smelt it, and then drop it off up the front here where the auto arm can get it. I can't say that was extensively tested. I tried it on a few things, but not a ton, so I'm hoping that still works. I'm going to grab just a couple organic here just to add a couple more items that need smelted for testing purposes. Let's take that compound off and let's put that on there. And let's put that on there. There we go. All right, so now this is going to go on here, and it's going to start pulling. Pulls it down. If it's on the platform that it gets pulled to, it will automatically get sucked into... Oh, there's my stuff getting smelted automatically. And you see that aluminum just got sucked into that aluminum. There's some more things getting smelted automatically. There's that clay getting smelted into ceramic automatically. Now eventually this should be able to reach out and grab that carbon that it made. And there it goes. And that'll get down here. And glass is in this last one down here. There we go. Oh, it did pull those. Excellent. Why didn't it pull all of them? Oh, because they're out of the reach. It only got the stuff on this side. Okay. See, that's why we beta test. Yeah, I couldn't get the whole silo. But if I place it over here, it'll be able to get everything. So that should do it. So I'm going to take that and I'm going to place this one here. Place this one here. And we'll see how that does. It's moving those cuties right down the line. Here comes a ceramic. I get pulled into the ceramic canister right there. Even the A. Oh, is A 1 out of 5 one that I needed? Was that one that I needed? All right, I think that might have been one. A 1, 3, and 4 I think I'm missing. That might be a data chip that I need, a data circuit that I need. All right, so we can see this thing filling up down here. That's getting pulled. Okay, so those are getting pulled into iron. I need to make a couple more large canisters, and those should be almost done over there. This is so satisfying. Copper gets sucked into copper. Look at it just pulling everything down the line, down the line. This should be empty now. It is empty. This should be empty now. It is empty. This one might not be. Yes, because it was on, those things were like hanging off the edge outside of the reach of the auto arm. But now they're getting yanked in. They're getting yoinked. Grab that lithium. All right, that's empty. Excellent. All right, let's go see if this data circuit was one that I was missing. I think it is. Yes, I'm missing data circuit A 1 out of 5, and that's what this is. A 1 out of 5. So that goes there. A 1 out of 5, A 2 out of 5. I need 3 out of 5 and 4 out of 5. I have probably, no joke, I have probably shredded that thing. I have been starting to shred these. I will have some use for medium containers, but not for as many as I have now. Oh yeah, I have these containers full of stuff. Let's empty. That's astronium. No, that's ammonium, not astronium. Put that there. Here's some tungsten. And that'll just go until that's empty. Ooh, how'd you get away from me? If I want to insert something into the line and this is full, I can just kind of throw it on this platform here. It gets picked up eventually. Let's see here. All right, so that's empty. So I'll pull that off, put it over here with all my other empties. That was there, the medium platform. Let's grab another. Here's some clay. Work with me. All right, so this is all going to get smelted. I've never sent this many in at the same time. I don't think it's going to be any problem whatsoever because I can do 7 at a time. They might get sucked off. Like one of them might get sucked off before. I don't think so. I think it's going to be fine. Yeah. I was a little worried that they wouldn't get pulled off, or that one would get pulled off before it had a chance to smelt them all. But yeah, so those clay all got turned into ceramic before getting sorted, exactly as I had hoped. Here's some quartz, which will get smelted. Now this has 18. So this testing, this has 18 in it. So let's see how it does with quartz and if it can keep up with 18 of something before they get smelted. Again, I don't think it's going to be a problem because that first one is almost done and then they're just going to finish one after the other. I think we're going to be good. Oh, I love it when stuff works. I love it when stuff works as I pictured it in my head. So eventually I'm going to have this train depot here will receive all of the resources from this planet and that I drop off from the shuttle. I'm going to move the shuttle bay, the shuttle pad over to here. In fact, let's do that now. Whilst I'm thinking about it. But of course, when Megatech comes out, this will probably, well, not probably, it will not be necessary because I will replace this hub with a train slash landing pad. A landing pad that also deals with trains, which would be nice. I'm so excited for Megatech, like you won't even believe. Alright, so something has happened. My overflow seems to have filled up. So let's turn this off for a second. Let's move this to here and let it come back on. I didn't want that. I didn't want that either. Oh, I'm in the drop-off spot. Alright. So, I just figured something out. Yep, you're going to give me that glass. I know it. Alright, so the glass is all filling up. Alright, so it's full of glass. So what I need to do is my overflow needs to be a platform of itself. In and of itself. So let's take a big one down here. Let's do this. Go big or go home. Turn that off so it doesn't hand me anything while I'm trying to do this. Out of soil. Of course I'm out of soil. Let's extend this. I'm not even messing with true flat anymore. If you caught the episode where I tried it, I ended up reenacting that episode of South Park where all the cuss words summoned a succubus or whatever it was. So this should now... Let's move you over to here. That should reach there. So that should drop things off on this platform. But I don't want... Oh, no, wait. Stop. Glass is getting dropped off because this platform's full. I don't want glass to be dropped off. I want glass to be siphoned into its container. Why am I clicking on that? There we go. All right, let's drop this glass off. Turn you on. There we go. Now we back. Now the glass is making its way down. All right. Now let's go back down here. Nope, stop. Please stop. That didn't stop. Another empty for recycling. Please don't fall off. Please just stay. There we go. What else we got here? We got some zinc. We've got 1 zinc. Let's send that down the line. We've got 32 scrap. Scrap I don't have a large one set up for. This is going to be titanium. I do have a large setup for titanium. Alright, you come down here with me. Dun, da, 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 dun, da, dun, dun. You stop. You are going to go here. You're going to go here. You're going to go here. Part of me wants to take this back and try running it through again. Just, oh, it pulled something off of it. Oh, they're all pulling stuff. Well, that's one way to test it. It's loading this up, though. I'm going to have to... How do I stop the last one from putting stuff in these two? Because it's going to fill up. How do I get the overflows to overflow and drop stuff off correctly. Alright, let's take that empty out of here. Look at all those empties. Alright. So here comes some overflow. I'm going to stop it right here for a second. So, is this just not close enough? What if I moved it over one and let it pick up from here so it has farther reach? Yeah, it can't. Oh, is it reaching it? Is it reaching it? Ooh, that works. But then will it just now the question is if I take glass, I got room for 3 glass. Let's take some glass. 1, 2, 3. So now if I send glass down there, so overflow's working, but now if I send, what happens if I send a resource to that platform? All right, so here comes a glass. Eventually. All right, here comes a glass. Will it drop it off or will it hand it off as a overflow? It handed it off as an overflow. What if glass was on here? Do you have to... Does the last one have to be skipped? Is that what the... Is that the trade-off? In order for this to be an overflow... It's not even putting it on the whole thing. Let me move it closer. Stop sliding. Holy cannoli. Alright, I need some glass on this. Oh, I have 2 in my backpack. Why am I putting so many items on it when I just need like 1 to test? Or like 4 or 5 to test? It's called overkill. Oh, cool. We got a chip and a circuit board and a glass coming right after the other. So I can kind of see how this works. But I want it to stop right there first. Because I want to take these down here and use them as overflow instead. Because this is just too much overflow to deal with for testing purposes. You can reach it all. Let's grab that other one. Don't you love it when it does that? No, don't go off the edge. Piece of crap. Alright, so that's overflow. Go on, let's turn you on. Glass. Here comes another glass eventually. Well, we know it's getting sucked over there now. That's good. There we go. Just went in. So, Alright, so that's a workaround right now. That's kind of a workaround. We've got tons of overflow. Why are they getting dropped over here? I don't like that. I need more of the silos. That's weird. I'm going to run these through several times because I'm going to have like some sorting things at the end here. So like I'm going to have some arms pulling off all of the hydrazine jetpacks and things like that, and then like auto smelting them or something. There, let's put you there. I need so much. Let's grab you. I don't want to do that many. Whoa, stop sliding, please. All right, let's put that there. Let's put that there. All right, there. That's my overflow. There are no like empty pegs left, empty slots left. We got some more stuff to unload. Here's some. I don't have gases done, but I still want to send these down through. We'll add gas sorting at the very end. Awesome, 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 awesome. I could also place... There's a full thing of scrap. Actually, you know what? We could start doing the gases because I have several containers already. Yep, let's start planning for the gases. And I think they're all going to fit on one platform. Oh, do I have to... When I do this, do I have to change... I think I do. I think I have to change... The overflow always has to be last. Which means I need to... Yeah, we'll let it get the last bit through. Alright, so this will go here. Open... Oh, no, lock it down. This will go here. Alright, so... let's go get some gas canisters. Here's my large plat. Let's stay focused and finish this part first. Delivery. I'm gonna bring the shredder over here to shred those. So many of them are getting in the way. Getting in the way. I'll bring the shredder over in a bit. That's got one rubber in it. All right, that's got some resin. It's got some iron and some tungsten carbide. I don't know if I need to have a large container canister of rubber, because that's like something you just like make one or two of at a time. All right, let's turn these guys off so it doesn't grab anything. We're gonna turn... Where is my compound? I want compound and resin to be... That's astronium. Where is my compound? There's my compound. I want my compound to be near... Nope, 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 nope. Not what I wanted to do. Come on, go back. Let's move aluminum down there. We're going to put a compound right here. And you, astronium, are going to be one more down. You are going to be resin. Dear Lord. I had a resin fed into this one, and it went to the other one over here instead. All right, you are empty. You shall be ironed. You're going to be iron. I don't have iron anywhere else, do I? Zinc. No, because this was, I got this from the sorting system. Flip you around. There we go. You are now empty. You are tungsten carbide. I feel like I should have all of the dual alloys like on their own platform, but I'll do that later. Ah! Hate it when that happens. I was looking through it. Alright, you're gonna be alloy. You're done. Look at all these empty containers. Alright, gases. We're gonna make, okay, you are now the what's it called? I can't even think straight. Overflow. And the gases will be right before you. So I need another auto arm. There's an auto arm. And let's go grab a gas canister. You are sulfur. Alright, so you need to go back to that location. You need to be put on this location. And pulling in this direction. Hello. Pulling. Hello. Wrong button. 4 times in a row. Alright, so. No. Will gas containers stop there and get low? Oh wait, that's sulfur anyway. I need to. All right, give me a couple sulfurs. 1, 2 sulfur. All right, so there's a sulfur. Don't need the nitrogen. Turn these guys back on. So if the sulfur is making its way down, will it stop and get fed into the canister? And the answer is nay. What if it was here? Oh, no, you dumb thing. All right, so what if it was there? Can it still reach the overflow? All right, so it does get fed in, but will overflow work? Might have to use like a curved platform or something. Yeah, I need something to pull it over to overflow. Maybe I should just have a separate mini, like another one going right there. Yeah, let's grab a small platform and an auto arm. I think this will be easy. Rather than trying to have it set it on itself, which is the way the system is currently working out. Let's expand just a little bit more. Give me some breathing room. All right. So let's set down a medium platform. You're going to go even further away. You're going to go right there. You're going to turn on. Or you're going to expand. I mean, you're going to turn on. So now I want the green to pull from just the edge there and plunk it right smack in the dab of all of this. Like this is my overflow. So that should cover my overflow. So that should easily get dropped onto something over here. So now, going back to the gas, give me that sulfur. Oh, the sulfur got loaded. That's right, because it worked. Nope. Give me 3 sulfurs. 1, 2, 3 sulfurs. And then let's drop it over here along with that. Sulfur gets picked up, set on its own platform, sucked into the canister. Overflow gets set on, then picked up and moved into overflow. All right, so let's go get the rest of the gas canisters. Let's go get the rest of the gas canisters. I don't have a large storage. I can carry them all over at once, do I? I do. I'm just being lazy. I'll go grab this one. Come with me. Ha ha ha. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Cursor go off the screen. All right. That one. Oh, these are full. I need to empty some of these so that I can do some testing with them. Those are all pretty good and full. Air, gas canisters, oh, there's a, ooh, this is good. I'll be able to run these into it. Nice. And then argon goes, whoops. Not what I wanted to do, but we'll do that. What do I got in my backpack? Let's throw these sulfurs on this silo. Alright, let's grab these hydrazine jetpacks real quick. While I'm distracted and thinking about it, I just want to drop these on here. Bye-bye hydrazine jetpack. Oh, I need to set an auto alarm up here to grab any hydrazine that comes out of the shredder. I don't want these to pick up anything. It's gonna pick them up. No, it's not. Okay, cool. Come over here. No, not one canister. You silly thing. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All right, let's take this. Can go here. That is helium. Methane. Hydrogen. More helium. I'm gonna have to we don't have large gas canisters yet, right? Isn't that what's coming? Isn't that one of the things that's coming in Megatech? Is a large gas canister? I don't remember. Or maybe it's extra large that's coming soon. I'll have to double check that. But what I want to do right now is move this empty silo off. And now I don't have a nanocarbon alloy silo yet because I've used it all to make my large canisters, but I will be adding some more to it. So I just now saw my chat. Holy crap. It's too far in the upper right hand corner of my monitor. I need to move it down. I have a big monitor, pretty good sized monitor. And the chat is in the upper right hand corner of the screen. And if I'm not purposely looking up there, and I'm so engrossed right now, if I'm not looking up there, I don't see the chat. I'm going to move that right now. I feel bad. Where can I move this to? Doodaloo. Can I resize that? Come on, click on it, click on it. All right, I'm gonna have to do that after I'm out of the game because it's not really letting me. There we go. You can't see this. I'm seeing it on my side. Okay, I should be better with seeing the chats. I moved them over into my eyesight a little bit better. Sorry if I missed your chats. I really feel bad. Where is the nanocarbon alloy silo? No one understands this joke. Yeah, because you use it all up to make the silos. All right. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was grabbing. Ooh, seeing that I hasn't been watching the chat just threw me off. I was coming over. Oh yeah, I need to make some more of these. I need to make some medium gas canisters or some large ones if I have access to them. And I'm sure I know I do, but I don't know. Large gas canisters? Do we have that? I don't think we do. We have they would be printed from the medium one. Yeah, I don't think we have that. I might need one of these extra large curved soon, so I'm going to unlock that. I'm going to unlock the extended platform. I am going to do that. This one here, the extra large storage that's dome shaped, I don't get it. I'm not going to unlock it, but I don't understand it. There's the extra large resource container. Where did that go? Wow, that's huge. Holds 2,000. I have found 2 of these on planets. I don't know where they are, and I didn't have beacons to drop when I found them, but I have found 2 of these in the wild. I might make a couple of these for some of the resources that you use more of. But there is no large that I can find gas canister. There's not. Okay. But I still need to make regular gas canisters. And those are made on the medium? No, that is backpack, small, medium. I think they're made on the small. Yeah, medium, a silicone and a glass. Silicon and a glass. Silicon's easy to make. Methane, resin, and quartz. Methane, resin, and quartz. How many gases are there that you need to have? There are 6. So I only need 6 of them. But I'd like to have 2 of each. So I'm going to make a total of 12. I already have some already full. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to make 6 more. I need methane. What was it again? Silicone is... crap. Silicone is resin, quartz, and methane. All right. I know I have all that here, because that's the whole point of the storage system. Resin. All right. This should be resin, because I wanted those close together. I didn't need to turn that around. I have give me a silo. Give me one of these. Give me one of my empty silos. Five, 6. Bring it back in. Glass, wasn't it? It was glass, yeah. No, what was... Oh my goodness gracious. Don't get old, people. I keep telling you this. Don't get old. Resin, quartz. And all of my quartz is glass because of the way that I have that set up. So I need to make some quartz real quick. I have very little soil on me. Hello. I think that's enough for 3. Okay, what is going on? Why am I not able to walk? There we go. I need quartz. That's just 2. Stop, stop, stop. Give me, give me. That wasn't even too full. And there's the 6 quartz that I need. I can take these 2 over and start dealing with them. Oh, I didn't bring the resin over. Ha! Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It pulled one resin off instead of the whole thing. You're joking me, right? You're joking with me, game. Unbelievable. Stop sliding. I wish there was a break. What are you making? What are you making? No, 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 no. Don't want that. Don't want that. No, 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 no. What the fuck? Oh, no. God damn it. Damn it. I just... Son of a bitch. That thing was set to make up... God damn. Stupid piece of shit. Well, that wasted 2 of the resin that I needed. Now I gotta make more resin. God damn. That was really frustrating. Good thing I had a little bit of extra soil on me. Damn it. That was frustrating. Alright, make me some silicon. Jesus. God damn it. Did not need more medium platforms, but I got one anyway. Alright, now you need the nanocarbon alloy. I need to make the... No, I need the small one back on there. Where did it go? Oh, it's over here. I need to make sure that it's not on that. I need it to be set on gas canister. There goes the NYPD off to do something to somebody. Hopefully something not bad. You need glass. Did I get the glass? I thought I got the glass, and I thought I put it on here. No, that's what I made the quartz for. No, it's not. I needed quartz. Oh, I needed glass too. I needed quartz and glass for this. That threw me. Glass is all the way down here at the end. Glass. And I have no spaces in my inventory. We'll just run it over. Jeez. Drop you there. Let's just... Jesus. Alright, plunk you there and push you out. There we go. Give me 6 of these. That should be enough glass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plus the one that's printing. I'm sure there some more got out. Yeah, there's 2 more over there I don't need to make into anything. Here we go. That should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I might need 1 more. Oh, but I'm out of... I keep clicking the wrong one. I need more silicon. Why did it stop making silicon? Because it ran out of quartz, because the rest of the quartz is over there. There we go. That should do it. That should do it. Governor. Alright, let's put glass back where it belongs. Man, we need large gas canisters. This should be 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's missing 1 more silicon. Because I ran out of methane. Is this methane? Yay! Oops. No, that's not methane. This is methane. And it's printing number 6. Dum da da dum da dum dum dum. Alright, I want to take this stuff over to be sorted. Oh, jeez. Give me that back. Alright, I'm going to need another large platform, and I'm out of them. I'm outie of the largy platformies. Which means I gotta get the stuff together to make them. But first, let's make sure there's at least... Alright, we got 1 helium... What is that list? Hydrogen, nitrogen, sulfur, methane, helium. Alright, so we've got a methane. Just need to have 1 methane. There's a helium. There's a helium. There's a hydrogen. There's a sulfur. One of these is going to be argon. And I have a bunch of argon down here. So I'm going to bring 1 to kind of like seed it. So this is now argon. What was the last one? There was 6. Argon, hydrogen, nitrogen. I think nitrogen's the one I don't have. Hydrogen, sulfur. Yeah, nitrogen is the one I don't have a container for here. And laying around for me to exceed it with. This is all going to get sorted. So there's helium, helium, helium. Let's put you in here. I don't want you sorted yet. That's scrap. That's going to be in its own location. I'm going to bring that shredder over here momentarily. I'm looking for gases. Just randomly laying around gases. Helium. Let's take you over to be sorted. What's that gas? Nothing in there. There's a lone exo chip. A lone ammonium. Alright. Well, since I don't have any of that missing gas, then I don't really need to make a canister for it right now, right? Sounds good to me. Alright, let's run these through. That's on the very edge. It's not going to get all of those. Alright, so this is methane making its way through. Is methane one that's already full? I gotta hurry up before it gets here. Yeah, that one's already full. So maybe it'll start filling up this empty one here with more. Yes, that's exactly what it did. Perfection. Oh, the helium is full too. Yep. Screwed that up. Methane and helium are both full. Give me another medium gas chamber to throw at the end down here. Whoa, what was that? Oh, I accidentally triggered the tooltip. Medium gas chamber. Alright, give me, oh, these are all need to put through again. Is that all the gas? Gas. There's a sulfur. Alright, these all need to get put through again. True flat is very hard to pull off. I have summoned many curse words trying to get true flat to work for me. I kind of gave up, but I'm okay. I'm okay with it not working. Awesome. All right, so the nitrogen got pulled into its own canister. That should go to sulfur. Awesome. So this is working. We got gases being sorted now as well. Spectacular, spectacular. So when the canister's full up, the individual small canisters end up in the overflow. These did because they were full on a previous run. You can pop the... Oh, no, 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 no. I'm not wanting to filter that. There we go. There. Argon's not full, is it? I must have missed those when I ran those back through. Yeah, because they're going. They're going. I don't see any more gas. Stacked platform with a canister on top of an atmospheric condenser. What does that do? I see people use the stacked platforms. I haven't really played around with them that much. It lets the arm reach in at a different location, doesn't it? Or is that... Am I way off? I feel like I'm way off. That hydrogen is almost full. You know what? Let's take this back. It autofills the canister with atmospheric condenser producing. Yeah. Alright, these are all empty. These will be shredded soon. I knew those wouldn't be able to reach. Let's run this silo through. Okay, that's got some medium gas canisters on it. Whoa, no. That. Let's take the... yeah, I copied most of this design directly from Z1. I'm going to add a thing at the end where I have multiple auto arms reaching in and pulling certain items off of the same area. Yeah, the canisters are much faster because it just sucks them in. And I don't know, unless Megatech, like, we're going to need those extra large containers. Those hold 2,000 of each resource, the extra large resource containers. These hold 400, so they hold 5 times as much. I'm hoping that we don't need that much resources. Like 2,000 of a resource to do something, because that would be insane. Hey, thanks for the follow. Awesome. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. I am on Twitch. I'm like 3 or 4 followers away from hitting 50, which is cool because that like unlocks a new tier, some more features for me. I don't know. I did most of my stuff on YouTube years ago. I'm kind of new to Twitch, but I do know that I'm just a few away. I'm a handful away of Twitch followers from something. Man, this feels good to have a sorter going. I have tried so many different designs. Starseeker, as I understand it, is a standalone game that takes place in the Astroneer universe. It is, you run away, the way I understand it is you run away missions. There is solo play, but I think it's more geared towards multiplayer. I'm more of a solo player guy. I'll give it a shot, see what it's like. But it's basically one of the developers did an interview, said that he kind of like wanted to recapture the feeling of like Star Trek away missions, and so you and your teammates or you by yourself are on a ship moving from planet to planet, and I think they're all new planets. And then you're given a mission to go collect stuff or build something, and it's timed. So I don't like missions either. That's the way I feel about it. I especially don't like timed missions. I like missions where they're free-formed and like the way Astroneer has, that kind of teaches you new things and teaches you how to use new items that you may not have used yet. But like forced missions, the gate is a true flat. And whenever I do true flat, I find that the true flat works for a little ways away from the gate. But then even if I'm still using the alignment tool, it gets all screwy. It just goes nuts. And so I gave up. This is flat enough for me. Some people have these really awesome looking bases that are so flat, and they have these perfect 90-degree angles and 45-degree angles, and I just don't care that much. I do care, but not enough to stress me out as much as getting true flat to work causes me. I do that. That's what I was trying to do. I've followed all the video. I'm not going to rehash it, but I've followed all of the video tutorials, and I get it to work, and I keep coming back to one spot. It was right here at the center. My true flat spot was right here at the center of this gateway side right here, and I would painstakingly drag it out to where I want it to be, and it would not be level. And I was probably doing something wrong. I'm first to admit it. I don't know. I gave up, and I'm okay with it. I'm really okay with it. But what I wanted to do is move my large. Is what lost my true flat? Yeah. Oh, I have another fluid and soil canister here. I need to. Do I want to start working on the train unloading right now? I actually don't want to do that yet. Getting close to wanting to do that. What I want to do is get rid of all of these crazy number of medium canisters that I have left over after reorganizing my sorting. Alright, I feel good about this. I feel good about this. That's data circuit D. That can be shredded. I need to bring a shredder over. That's what I need to do. Alright, feel free to lurk. I'll be here for a little while. I'm not sure how much longer, but for a little while. I need to make some extra large platforms. At least one more. 2 resin, 2 iron. Let's empty this stuff. Wait, why am I doing that? I want to run those through the sorter. Two resin, 2 iron. Let's see here. My resin should be on the end down here, right there. 1, 2. And my iron is right next to it. 1, 2. Ooh, look how fun and easy that was to find what I was looking for. Alright, let's make an extra large. I wonder if I think I should just make another extra large shredder as well. Put it down there at the end, and things that I want to be turned into scrap, just have an auto arm pull those out of overflow automatically. That might be too much. That's too much. I'm just going to build an extra large. I think I'm going to do... Oh yeah, my QD RTGs. This is how I unlocked all but 2 of the planets. How I undid the gateways. This here is enough for all but the last 2 gateways, which is Atrox and Visania. And with those, with Visania, I think you just needed like one. I think it was just 2 more units. Like this thing here is 24 slots. That's 24 units per second. 26 is how much you need to unlock Visania, and I think it's either 28 or 32 to do Atrox. So you just need to bring like a couple RTGs along and a silo of QD RTGs, and you can unlock all the planets. And I did it all from the Beetle. I just flew the Beetle around, threw down a platform, and yeah. So let's see. What was I doing? I always distract myself. Oh yeah, I was waiting for this to build. And then I was going to... What are these? These are media. I'm going to just... so much junk. I need to keep... where's my large... Oh, I don't have a large resource container for scrap yet. That's what I'm missing. Because I have a scrap container here. I need a large one. Yeah, they're a little overpowered to some extent. You get so many of them for free with the missions. That you don't really need a whole lot of power anymore. All right, we're gonna do this here. I'm just gonna shred right here for the time being. And let's go grab the shredder. Yeah, I've got several canisters. I need to make a big canister. I need to make a big canister for glass, titanium, and a nanocarbon alloy. Oh, I know I'm out of nanocarbon alloy. Ugh. But I know where to go get some. I haven't had any in a while. So I should be able to get one pretty quickly. Let's go over to the other base where I have the exo farm going. And get some nanocarbon from the exo farm, which unfortunately does not run while you're not there. So I need to stick around there for a little bit. Did you see that? I even have a couple. I don't even know why that's there. That's probably there by accident. Why is there a... Oh, that is definitely there by accident because it's just floating in the air. I thought that it was attached to the little data thing there, but no, that's not even... Oh, I know why that's there. I know why that's there. I think it's a bug. When you summon Cole to another planet, whatever he has in his 2 side slots remain hovering where they were. So that's why that QDRTG was just hovering there. Crazy that I know that. This is my 3rd base on Silva. I have 1 where I landed, 2 at the North Pole, which we're heading to now. I decided to abandon that one because it was just getting too tricky to click on the landing pad. Next time I go into orbit, I'll show you. Sometimes it's really easy to click on. Sometimes I would have to land at a nearby natural landing area and then walk my shuttle over because I couldn't pinpoint and land on the thing. All right, maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe we'll get lucky and get some nanocarbon alloy on one of these first care packages. That would be nice. I just need 1. If I could get 2. Sometimes if you get 1 in a care package, you get 2. Like rarely I don't know, other people get more. Oh, this is draining energy over here. My battery is low. Oh, that's because it's not connected to my gigantic power grid network yet. This is all self-contained and being powered by nothing but... What is this being powered by? Oh, speaking of QDRTGs, this whole section of my base is being powered by just QDRTGs. Nope, I didn't really want any of those. Did I bring a silo over? I did not. Why didn't I bring a silo? What do we got over here? We got graphite. There's no graphite there. Why didn't I bring at least 1 silo? I am so inefficient. I should have brought a silo over. I guess I can reuse these. 'Cause I don't plan on, hopefully, not getting too many of these care packages while I'm here. There we go. Alright, go ahead and unload that one. Are you full yet? No, you are not. I hate that. Just unload directly onto those first, please. There we go. That one's going to fill up. Let's take these exo chips back with us. Alright, this is at 2030. Let's go ahead and we'll put you guys on here too. We're going to shred you. No, there's too many of you. We're going to shred you guys here later automatically with an auto arm. Too many of you. None of those are the ones that I'm missing, I don't think. Oh no, I do need a Model A. I need a Model A, 3, and 4. D, 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 D. $24.20 is as much as it can hold. So off it goes. Hopefully we get some nanocarbon alloy. If we don't, I can whip some up. Yeah, power is very hey, we got some more power. Let's add these to the bunch over here. That way we'll get just a little bit more. Nope, 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 nope. There we go. And nope, 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 nope. Yeah, I'll take the exo chips. I'm not going to leave these data circuits. I have so many exo chips. I am like drowning in them. They're kind of annoying at this point. But the moment I stop collecting them, will be when they like, you need 1,000 of them in the next DLC that's coming out. All right, so we are charging again, it looks like. What did we get on here? We got another data circuit. Model D again. All right, turn off these, turn these on, let this unload. Like, I have so many exo chips. At least 4 or 5 towers full of them. Let's take you back with us, Mr. Compound. I just want 1 nanocarbon alloy. There was an A chip? I'm looking for Model A. I have everything except all of Model A. Model D. I thought these were all D. D, 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 D. Yeah. Ooh, what'd we get? We got more resources. What's that? That's a Model D. Alright, you can all unload. Yeah, we're still charging. What do you mean I need to load them? I have three of the 5A chips. I don't remember loading them into anything. I might have. I'm very forgetful. If you've watched me for longer than 10 minutes, you know that I forget a lot of things about this game. Why haven't I sent you off again? Alright, go back. Give me more stuff. Fetch me more things. Fetch me more things. Let's bring you over here. So hopefully we'll get some not astronium. Hopefully we'll get some nanocarbon alloy. At least one. I came here earlier in this game and I got like 3 of the 4 that I needed at the time. It's so quiet. Man, look at this thing, just not doing anything unless I'm right over by it. Oh, of course I don't have the loading arms turned on. That would help. Alright, more of the same. No, turn you off. You're loading. You're taking the soup away, didn't you? You just pulled the soup away. Didn't it? What did it just pull away? I accidentally had that on. Alright, take these exo chips. Yeah, there's the soup it pulled. Oh, you stay up here. Is that the only soup it pulled? I forgot to turn that arm off. Oh, yeah, I read really fast. I've checked all of these multiple times. Yeah, I just need an A, 3 out of 5, and 4 out of 5, and then I have all the data circuits. I'm pretty sure I've shredded what I need because I was not keeping track of them before. I was like, I don't need all of these data circuits, and I shredded a large number of them. Hydrogen. Hydrogen. Oh, you came back. Oh yeah, I forgot to turn you on. Oh, I cannot wait till Megatech drops. I want automated planet-to-planet resources. That's going to be so cool. Alright, turn you off and send you off again. Megatech is the new Astroneer DLC that is launching in November. There is a teaser trailer, and then like some dev interviews about it on the Steam page and also on the website for Astroneer. Oh, excuse me. It is the next DLC coming in November. Promising. There's a huge free update with mega structures, and then there's a DLC that has paid content. I'm still not exactly sure what's free, what's paid, but I'm looking forward to both. One of the things that the video shows, hey, we got some hydrazine. Hydrazine and some hydrazine jetpacks. That's not bad. Can always use free hydrazine. But like one of the things that they show off in the video and that the devs talked about in the interview is I don't know if they're platforms or special rockets, but you can automate sending resources from one planet to another. And they have a new landing platform, or I guess like cargo hub or something, that is both a railway station, a railway hub, and a landing pad. So that, and it can all be automated. And so you can have stuff coming from all of your planets, all of your mines, all across the galaxy or solar system constantly. And I'm excited because I love that kind of stuff. I love nerdy automation. These are getting full. I try to limit myself to a few hours a day, and I try to only play when I'm streaming. That kind of keeps me accountable in, a normal amount of playtime. But I'm in an hour and a half into this session right now. I have like 900 hours in the game. Still no nanocarbon alloy. We get one on here? Yes, we did. Haha, it paid off. My patience has paid off, indeed. All right, turn you off. I don't want you grabbing exo chips right now. You can go. Yes, so we've got. Yeah, and that's the way it is now. Planets that you are not on, things that you put in motion are working while you're not there. If you have an auto miner, auto extractor on a resource, it is pulling from the ground the whole entire time you're gone. If you have trains that have unload and load things, like commands set up, those are running when you're not around. The only things that do not run when you're not around are event things like this. Yeah, and all your atmospheric condensers are running when you're not here. Exactly. Yeah, that's exactly it. The only things that don't run when you're not around are event occurrences, events, I guess. And that's like this thing right here. This exo farm only runs when I am near it. These things here will only produce sturdy squash samples when you're around. Ooh, I just got a free Astronium out of that one. And I was trying to figure out where, totally unrelated, but kind of related to what just happened, because I just saw an Astronium come out of this. I used to plant like 7 or 8 of squash here. And when they would pop open, I would not like see them pop open. I'd be like over here working or whatever. But then I would come back and some of them would be missing. And it didn't happen all the time, but I kept wondering how the heck that was happening. And it's because there's a 1% chance that when one of these sturdy squashes is harvested, that it will produce a astronium. And when it produces an astronium, it doesn't produce a seed. And so it doesn't. That's how I lose sturdy squash over here. So every 100 that blow up, I lose one, which I blew my mind when I figured that out. Is this almost full? Look at that. I've collected 28 free astronium from this, which means I've lost 28 squash. It's another way to look at it. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to turn these back on again. Ooh, no. Turn them off. I forgot to unload. I messed up. Hi, bottled water. How are you doing? Thanks for popping in for a little bit. I hope you're having a good day. I'm doing pretty good. I'm an hour and 40 minutes into this stream. I feel like I'm finally getting my automated sorting system kind of going. I just screwed up something here, so let me fix this here real quick. I forgot to turn off my auto arm. I have recently moved my base to a new location here on Silva to just kind of start from scratch and build a sorting area. There's no longer room for that. Oh, it can't reach it. That's why. That's why. And let's move you down here. Move you up there and turn you back on. Finish sorting that out. So I have been working for several hours getting my auto sorter going on my new main base. And yes, there is a better way to produce scraps. You can actually produce a scrap farm. which I have. Is this the one I have one? I have one. This right here is a scrap farm, a very simple one. You do have to feed it soil though, and this was my beginning one. This is a very small scale one right here. Let me see. I don't have any soil on me, but yeah, if you just if you go on YouTube and look for automated scrap Astroneer, you'll find several designs. There are a lot of them. One of the best that I've seen that I have not built because I don't need a whole lot of scrap at this juncture is using a tapper to generate organics. And actually, you know what? I know that the person used, that's how they started it, but I didn't actually see what they made with it. Yeah, this was an Astronium scrap farm. I'm not familiar with that. Excuse me. I know that the best way to get Astronium is to just set a auto extractor on it at the core of a planet when you find a good deposit of it. They produce so much Astronium. All right, this is almost full. I did get the one nanocarbide alloy that I was hoping for, which I put in my backpack so I don't lose. I'm hoping that I get at least one more. Yeah, it was an older video, so maybe that's why I didn't follow the way they completed it. But there used to be an organic scrap producer. Ah, glow sticks. Alright, this is now... Nope, not full. Still has a few more spaces to fill. Hey, got some more exo chips. A data circuit. Model D still. Don't need more of those. Hey, we got more power. More cuties. Let's move them over to here. 2 more cuties. Whoa. Didn't mean to do that. Pulled it into myself. Alright, now let's unload those. A couple more exo chips to take back with us. You are full. I think this is getting pretty full. I got the 1 nanocarbon that I came for. Let's see if I can get one more. Let this fill up. We'll send this off. $20.30, almost there. $2,100. All right, let's start getting my stuff on the train to head out of here. Head back over to the main base. Did I get one? Did I get one? Did I get one? No, but I got 2 more single smelters. That's nice. I'll take those. Can always find a point for those. And that's another D. I don't need the D. Yeah, these are full. Is that full? No, that's not full. Here we go. Alright, so this will be like the last 2 canisters of soup. Kudos to you if you have True Flat figured out. I have 900 hours in this game, and I still can't get True Flat to work consistently. Alright, let's turn you off. Alright, let's see if I can get Let's see if we can get one more nanocarbon alloy. Nanocarbon alloy, please. Load you on. Let's load you on. Load you on. And you. You guys are ready to go. Whoops, nope. I dropped him off the other side. Put you. Let's go ahead and take him. I can peek under here. Where's that other one? There it is. Put you there. Alright, what'd we get? What'd we get? What'd we get? Regular resources. Another Model D. I need those Model A's. Let's go ahead and take you. If you're asking which one I need, to me, I need a model, data circuit model A 3 and 4. Those are the only two that I'm missing. And I'm quite perturbed because I'm pretty sure I shredded them at some point. Oh, which flat thing? I followed the multiple different tutorials. I used the thing that you create. I don't even remember what they're called. The thing that you create in your backpack, and then I have the alignment mod on my terrain tool. So I use that little block that you put down to find the flatness. I did it near a gateway. I did it at the North Pole. Yeah, the leveling block. That's what it is. Yeah, that's what I did. That's exactly what I did. I started at the North Pole, and it seems to work for a while, and then it's just, yeah, that's what I tried to do. I gave up. I get mine flat enough. I see some of these people's bases that look like pristine, super flat, 90-degree angles, beautiful 45-degree angles. Yeah, somehow I lost that initial flatness, and I'm fine. I'm fine. All right, so here's where we're going to be sorting. Ooh, look at all this stuff. Let's just plop that on there and let it start bringing stuff in. Exo chips I don't have a spot for, but they'll just end up in the overflow. I love watching this. One of these days I'll stop watching it. How did you get here? Oh, that's a data A. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Come back here. Oh, it says Model D. I thought it said data circuit. I thought it said A circuit. No, I don't want you. You can head down here to be shredded eventually. It's amazing how different people play this game. And I love that it can be played in so many different ways. I just love watching my resources stop at the platform that they're supposed to be at and then get sucked into their canister. Oh, there's nothing more satisfying. Watching that get sucked in there. That is so cool. And that's the way that the many different ways that you can play. And I love that this auto smelts stuff. And I love the way that you can play many different ways. Yeah, I love Astroneer. Yeah. This is about as... mine can get pretty cluttered sometimes, but this is about as bad as it gets. And it overwhelms me after a while, and I finally have to deal with it. That's why I finally built this thing. I finally built this whole thing to take care of my mess. I'm not happy that we only have medium gas canisters until Megatech drops. I need those large ones. Let's flip this around, let it get the rest of the things off. Put that on there. I would love to see fine tuning of like the circle from these auto arms. I think it would be a cool feature to either have an auto arm that's like a little bit more expensive to make that lets you adjust how big the circles are. That'd be kind of cool. Or maybe they could turn on something other than 90-degree angles. That would be really cool. Are these all empty now? Yep. Empty. Empty. Not empty because they can't be reached. Empty. Empty. Alright, so that's all empty. I can go back on the train. This is definitely based on Z1's design. Yep. Yep. He likes simple. I like simple. So yeah, we both like, why not 90 degrees? I mean that they can turn 90 degrees now for 45, or no, not 45. They can turn 90 degrees. I would like them to be able to be even a little bit more fine tuned. Like if I could select that and move it like 10 degrees to the left, like let me move it in 5-degree increments. Yeah, the circle thing is trash. Hey, thanks for the follow, Alex. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Yeah, if I could fine tune that circle, that would be a big addition to the game for me. It is trash. It's workable, but it's mostly trash. I'm going to set up some shredding down here. Oh, I don't have any canisters on me. Oh, wait. What did I go get that what did I go get that nano carbide for? I totally forget. Was it for, oh, it was for a large resource canister. That's right. And I needed to bring a glass. Yes, because this was going to be for my scrap. I remember. Ha ha ha! I have a task list. I have it on my screen. I should use it because I almost forgot what I came back for this for. So I need to go grab a glass and a titanium, and then I'm going to make a large container for my scrap. Glass is down here at the end. Do I have enough? Yes. Glass is right here. Give me one glass and a titanium. I don't know where that is. And then it's a titanium. Where's my titanium? Tungsten. Graphite. It's going to be the last one. It's going to be, there it is. Titanium. 46. I've got plenty. Automation, once you get your head wrapped around it, I watched so many videos before I built this one. And once you get your head wrapped around it, it's easy to reproduce. This one, like Z1, like Z does, I don't know why I call him Z1, like Z does, he does this one because it's simple and it works for him. That's what he said when he was showing it off. And it's simple and it works for me too. Yeah, I haven't done a whole lot with sensors. And that's what's good about this automation here using the large canisters. This doesn't use sensors at all. There's not a single sensor in this entire thing. This just uses that trash circle on the auto arms to pull things onto the next platform when it doesn't belong on the platform that it is on currently. That made no sense. I do make some videos on YouTube. I'm under Grumpy Goblin. I can't remember if it's Yo Grumpy Goblin. But I'm streaming. I stream all of my lives go there as well. I'm under Grumpy Goblin, just at Grumpy Goblin. Yeah. Grumpy Goblin. Here, let me see if I can. There's my YouTube. Um, yeah, so I'm streaming live. I stream live on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. And both YouTube keeps a recording and Twitch does as well. So I'm using up a lot of space in the cloud. I can't, yeah. Let's see here. What was I doing? I was building another large canister for my scrap. That's what I was doing. And that's going to come out of this medium right here. And I'm building it right now. So I need to go get my scrap that I've got here. Plop that over here. And I'm going to be shredding all of these, because I don't see much use for medium canisters anymore. And they're just everywhere. I've got them scattered on multiple bases. And I'm not going to move a whole lot of resources around from base to base until after Megatech drops. Because when Megatech drops, you have the planet-to-planet resource automation that's going to revolutionize everything. But then I hope that they give us some more endgame, goals. Might probably be the megastructures. It sounds like one of the megastructures is going to be a space station. So we'll see. All right, let's plop my gigantic large resource container right here. And take this one here and empty it into that one. All right, we'll let that empty. And then this will be the first one that I shred. I've seen a couple videos where you can do the interplanetary trains, but what's the point when we're going to have automated rockets in less than a month? They didn't say exactly when in November it's going to come, but I mean, yeah. I've seen some videos of people making the interplanetary trains, and it looks insane. Yeah. Auto rockets are not here yet. They are coming. That's the big, one of the big things in Megatech. And that's supposed to release in November. They didn't give us an exact date yet. They just said November. Which is awesome. I'm looking forward to it. Thank you so much for the follow. I missed the name. Thanks for the follow. For some reason, I'm not getting them in chat, but I don't have that all set up completely right. I am hearing that I'm getting the follows, and if I look up fast enough, I can see who it is. I'm looking at Megatech as a birthday present to me, because my birthday is in November, and it's like they're just looking out for me. Because they heard me cussing at how frustrated I was getting with some of the things of the game, and they were like, hey, let's help him out. It's his birthday. Let's be nice. Which I know is utter bullcrap. But, yeah. This storage system, based off of Z's, is so simple. I even was thinking it was more complicated than it was, because I made all these extra medium platforms and all these extra auto arms thinking it was really complex, and it wasn't. They are adding a large gas. I hope they're adding extra larges of all of them. I have come across 2 extra large resource canisters in the wild on 2 different planets. I don't know where they're at, and I didn't have a beacon on me, so I couldn't mark them. But I want to take a crane, or not a crane. whatever those things are called. um, yeah, there is a quest where you get an extra large resource container, but you can also find them in the wild. Because I got the one from the quest, I do remember that. But then there's another one. I have found 2 more in the wild, but I had no way to transport them at the time. I'm not even sure how to transport. Oh, I didn't have any graphite. I didn't try to package them or anything. I was very much laser focused on what I was doing at the time that I came across them. I wish I would have at least dropped a beacon on them when I came across them. That would have been helpful. I'll find them. That's what the Beetles are for. Quick reconnaissance. Look at all these medium canisters. Look at all these medium canisters. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. And they just keep multiplying. I have so many medium canisters. That's the fun thing about this game, Alex, is it's all experimentation. Finding out what works. Something that works for another player might not work for your style of gameplay. There's people that play this game in ways that I never would. Like the people that build super intricate bases, like with walls and roofs and things like that. That blows my mind. I don't remember who it is, but I was watching one of their videos the other day. Just they use the alignment tools and the terrain tools so precisely with the narrow mod on that they can make walls and a roof and doors, and they take those glowing goal posts and things like that, the sensor nets or whatever they're called, and they bury those in the walls in such a way that they look like windows. And it is just so cool. But that's not my style of gameplay. I just... that's fun for me to look at, but I don't have the patience for it. All of this shredding, and I don't really think I've gained that many scrap. I think I had started with 20. I think I've only gained 20. All right. Yeah, here's my data circuit collection. Let's take some stuff to go put into the sorter. What do we got over here? More medium resource containers. We'll keep some of them. We'll keep them packaged. Medium gas canisters. We'll leave those out. I might need those sooner rather than later. I don't think there's anything else on here. This is a full hydrogen, so there's no use letting me sort it. Let's just bring it down here to our gas overflow area. Although the hydrogen, yeah, that one's not full, so we'll let that one fill up. I could package these down and I think shred them using an auto arm, but I'm not going to. Although maybe I should, because I have so much left over, so much graphite from the event. Just tons of graphite. Here's part of my exo chip collection. I wish these were like stackable. Because look at all of these on here, taking up so much space in my overflow. this is one of the things that I'll set up an auto arm to take care of. Because I will still be producing or getting a lot of exo chips over the remainder of the exo event. Exo chip. Exo chip. Alright, those can stay there. Shred some more canisters. Take another exo chip down. In fact, you know what? I've got some time while I'm shredding. Maybe I'll go ahead and make... Oh, like there's some that I missed. So many exo chips. How can I do this? I'm gonna need one of those auto arms, obviously. I think I have so many exo chips, and there's so many more exo chips to come, that I need to, like, dedicate one whole large silo to them. I have shredded several. I've shredded many of them. And I have an automated... It's really easy to set up shredding these automatedly. That's probably a great idea. That's what I'm going to do with that other silo that's over there. Actually, I got 2 silos of them over here. Yeah, I don't know how many of these I should keep, because I don't know if they're going to be needed in Megatech. See, my luck, I have, you know, like these are 24 per, maybe I have 500 of them, and then I shred 300 of them, and my first mission in Megatech is you need 1,000 of them. So I'm being very conservative about what I shred right now, because I don't know what is going to be needed for Megatech. So I'll probably keep them around unless I'm really desperate for scrap. I have only found one of things. I have only found one of these. It's just called shard. Don't know what it is. No clue. I don't know. It's not a curious item. And in 900 hours, I have never come across the shard. And it makes this little, like, dingy sound. Shard. The plant thing looks like case opening on counter. It does, kind of. This is my power. This is my very compact, contained power supply. Also taken from Z. I had a version very similar to this that was just on multiple platforms, and he did the exact same thing on one extra large platform, and I'm like, that's so smart. Why didn't I think of that? No, plants don't die. Seeds do if you don't plant them, but plants themselves don't. But maybe that's something they're adding in Megatech, because one of the new megastructures is a farming facility. We don't know. There's an extra tapper I just have laying on the ground. Hey, oh, I have a much more... Oh, I forgot about this scrap. Like, here's almost 2 full things of scrap over here. I'm going to unload those into that. I'm going to bring them both over and let them unload at the same time. Yeah, I used to do it with small generators. But medium generators look cool. Alright, let's put you... Whoa, stop sliding. Let's put you there. And you there. And let these both unload like crazy. And this thing still won't even be half full. I won't even reach 100 when that's done. Well, I might reach 100. Maybe be right at around 100. A little bit over 100, actually. Oh, it feels so good to get rid of those medium canisters. But yeah, these spitting plants on Aatrox, I don't know what they're called there, I forget. But they're called harmless flora when you plant them. These are on Aatrox. They produce organic the fastest of all the plants. So that's the one I go with. 4 is probably too many because, as you can see, it's backed up. Alright, well, these are full. Or empty, I mean. 119. Not even halfway full. Not even halfway full. See, there's evidence that I have tried this leveling block. Creates terrain that aligns with the voxel grid. What's that item that transforms organic into carbon? The furnace does. Or any of the main furnace does, the smelting furnace does, or if you get one from a mission or from the exo farm, you can use these. I love these things, these little micro portable smelting furnaces. I have 6 of them sitting over here on the ground. Yeah, you can do that too. You can trade for them with Astronium. 8 Astronium gives you 1 portable smelting furnace. Does Fault Finder have one? I don't think Fault Finder does. No, it doesn't. And scrap just gives you basic, obviously basic resources. But Astronium can give you the portable smelting furnace. Can also give you one of the cool gravity grows. You can also get exo chips. I am up to my neck in exo chips right now. I made 1 hydrazine to complete a mission objective, and I have not made any hydrazine yet in this game. Alright. I want to automate. I want to pull. See, they're also spread out. I would love to be able to just pull from this whole thing, but you can't. How many spaces do I got? I don't need the medium battery on me. I need all these hydrazine jetpacks, and there are several. We're going to shred these. But before I do that, I want to set up my hydrazine catcher. I should have dropped all of those off. Dang it. I need 1 small platform and an auto arm. Yeah, what are you missing for the auto extractor? The auto extractor, just make it and it runs. You don't need hydrazine for the auto extractor. You just run power from the rail line to it. Yeah, I'm not sure why you're producing the hydrazine to get the auto extractor. Yeah, I was too. I used to scour looking for those exo caches, and that event came along, and I'm good. I'm good. All right, this is going to be dangerous. This might not happen. You know what? This isn't going to happen here. Well, what happens occasionally with the event, like if you are sorting, this isn't going to happen here. What I was setting up there is if you're having all of your stuff from the event sorted, sometimes you get free hydrazine, and sometimes you get you'll also get more of those hydrazine jet packs. Sometimes the hydrazine will automatically go into the jetpack, like feed it, and so it's like ready for use. Oh, like this one right here. This one right here has it already fed. Now you might think, no, don't put that into the shredder. You're gonna blow your base up. It has been tested multiple times. It does not do that. What it does is it ejects the canister of hydrazine. So now I'm back to my original plan because there is one here. I should just stick to my plan. So I need the small canister. Did I leave it here, or did I go back with it? Oh, I got it right here. So what this is going to do, I need one canister of hydrazine. I hate working with this stuff anywhere near. No, just there we go. So I need one canister of hydrazine, not up there, right there. And it's going to pick up hydrazine that falls out of the shredder. Oh, I hate having hydrazine this close, even though I know there's no way for it to pop up in there. I would find a way. Plug in, please. Click. All right. Click and lock. All right. So I want it to feed into this right here. I don't know why I'm spending so much time on this right here, because this is not where this is mostly going to happen. But I want to see it happen now. All right, so that should bring... All right. It grabbed the hydrazine, pulled it out, and then it dropped it into my hydrazine collector. Cool, cool, cool. Towards the end game, you need a lot of nanocarbon alloy. So, yeah, it's kind of for fun, but it also serves a purpose. Nanocarbon is used for a lot of the big things. Like you need it for the the extra large resource canister, which I should build. That sounds like a fun thing to build. So you need 2 of them for the extra large resource canister. I think that's it. The medium, there are some things on this that require it. Yeah, like the large resource canister requires the nanocarbon. That might be it. Yeah. Yeah. As far as I can remember, the large... no, not active storage. Large resource canister. 1 glass, 1 titanium, and 1 nanocarbon alloy. That's why I went back to my old base, because I needed to make this large one for my scrap here. So that's why I went back to go get a nanocarbon, because I didn't feel like making it. I just thought that I would keep sending off for care packages until I got one from the event, and I did. So my lazy plan worked. What is this? Oh, this is a single iron sitting over here by itself. Let's go sort that. Lonely iron. All by him lonesome. That was really... I should have just took the one out and walked it over. Because then I could have just shredded this. Shred. Shred. What are my tasks? Oh, I've done some of these. Chosen my location. I have relocated, and I have not figured out true flat. Go find the extra large resource canisters I found previously. What is this? This is a proximity. I'll remake that later. That's a Beetle. There's Princess, my protector. We're going to keep the silos. Let's go shred those other ones. I am not going to try to re-level here. I am happy with the setup. I'm happy with how flat it is. What I am going to do is I'm going to keep practicing with the true level or true flat, and I want to build my like final big base on Glacio. That's my favorite planet, and when Mega Tech drops, I will have figured out true flat, and I want to move my main base to Glacio and build it completely from scratch. But this I like this. This is a nice, this is probably the best developed base that I have had in my entire time of playing this game. By far. I hope with the introduction of the new gardening farm or whatever they're going to call it, that we get new plants. That'd be kind of fun. We need more suits. Yeah. I'm sure there will be new suits. Alright, what else can I accomplish? It is not yet, but it will soon. I want it to feed my auto sort, but it isn't yet. I'll probably do that in my next video, which I'm not sure when I'm gonna make because I've got some work tonight. I don't know. Oh my goodness gracious. I feel like I just need to sort things. I was using the alignment mod. Yep. I used this thing first, the leveling block, and then I used the alignment mod, and everything started off great, and then the further I got away, even though I was trying to keep pulling from the same flat spot, it was always slightly different. So I gave up. It's in a previous video. I think it's in the one before this one, or maybe 2 ago. I was cussing up a storm. I was at me wit's end with it. So I gave up. Let's see. I can carry 4 things. Oh, look, there's an unsorted argon. Go get sorted argon. You were able to do it without a leveling block? Yeah, you got lucky. At least that's what I understand. Alright, this whole thing here. This is an experiment that succeeded. I don't really need it there long term. That's for my final base. Yeah, all the videos I saw said start at a gate, so you know that you're totally flat, because that's where the only flat parts on the planet are. And I did, and it worked for a while, and then I gave up because it kept getting wonky. When you picture a globe, but it's pixelated, made out of blocks the way the voxel games are, the tops and the sides are the only true flat areas on that globe. And so if you use the leveling tool here, the leveling block, it will or actually when you use your leveling tool, which is when you hold down the control, that like uses the soil that you're on, as far as I understand it. This thing here, like if I were to take this over here and use it, it will, that little flat part on the top right here is true flat based on where I am on the planet. And you can see that it is true flat to the surface of this gateway. If I use it again, It just adds a layer to it. I'm not sure. I see what you're asking. Like, why do we have to build? Why do we have to build if we can do true flat anywhere? Um, it's because it like eventually you'll be digging so deep into the surface, the crust, that it's better to just start somewhere that's flat if you're going to be going that big. Um, yeah, yeah, that's it. That sounds right. I don't know what else to do in this game right now. My power is running great. Everything is pretty much off of the ground. That's another fluid silo, or fluid canister they call them. Yeah. Oh, I had those facing the other way. Because that's the front. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Maybe I should build the extra large just for one last thing to do in this playthrough. 2 nanocarbon, an exochip, and a diamond. What do I need for the diamond? I don't think I've made a diamond yet. 2 graphene. Oh, graphene's easy as graphene is graphite and hydrazine. I've got plenty of that. Let's go grab. Okay, don't need my soils. What was it? I need to make 2 of them, right? Because I need to make a diamond, and a diamond is 2 graphene, and a graphene is 1 graphite, 1 hydrazine. So I need to grab 2 each of those. 2 graphite, 2 hydrazine. Let's grab the hydrazine right over here. 1, 2. Now let's go grab the graphite. It's this one back here, I think. Yes. Grab 2 graphite. Put that back. Nope, put it back. There we go. Let's make our let's make our 2 graphene. Oh, that wasn't a full hydrazine that I took. I wonder if we can use a half full one. We're gonna find out. Oh, interesting. It's gonna suck the other one in. Oh, but it made one with. Oh, I did not need a full hydrazine. Curious. I learned that by accident. It will use a whole full canister if you put a full canister on it, but I had a not full canister before and it used it up. It only used that. Interesting. Why is my radar on? Why is my radar on? Have I had that on this whole time? I hope I haven't. And now I need to go get the big thing. No, I need to make a diamond. Diamond. To make a diamond, I need 2 graphene. Here comes my diamond. Alright, that can go over there. I need to go get an exochip and 2 nanocarbon alloys. one. I do have a Discord. I do not have it fully set up yet. But you are welcome to join it. There's like 2 people on it. Me and another person that asked about a Discord the other day. Who ended up being a spammer. Invite people. Copy. Oh no, what happened to my chat? Where'd my chat go? I didn't quit the chat. What happened? There it is. There's me Discord. I got like basic settings right now. Not a whole lot set up. People already sliding in. All right. I need to go get 2 nanocarbon alloys. Or, let's just see what it's going to cost to make them. It's been so long since I made one, I kind of forget. I went the wrong way. There it is. I need helium, I need titanium alloy and steel. No, I don't want to do that right now. I just want to go wait for the event to give me 2 of them. Wrong way. I started restreaming Astroneer about a month ago after being away for about 2 years, two and a half years, and I knew nothing about Megatech at all. I was excited because I started playing again, and like people were coming in and saying, "What do you know about Megatech?" And I was like, "Nothing. What is Megatech?" So I was looking it up, and I was watching all the videos, and I was learning how exciting Megatech is going to be. And now I can't wait. Let's see here. Oh, I kind of went a little bit too far. Not really too far, but let's just pop out right here. All right, so you have to be in the vicinity for these things to work. Hey, there's another Astronium outside of the reach of the crane. That's almost full of Astronium. How cool is that? Do I have this turned on over here? I don't. There we go. And that's graphite. Look at all this junk. Look at all this junk. Well, I'm glad I'm one of your first Astroneer streams. I had almost 800 hours in it, 860 some hours 2 years ago. And then I took like a 2.5 year break. And I've been playing it nonstop for the last month. I'm going to take a quick breather. I'm going to let this go AFK for a few minutes, but I need to go get something to drink and refresh myself. So let's see, let's put that on there. Move it over to here. And I will be right back. Give me about 3 or 4 minutes. I am back. Yes, the rocket should be full by now. Yes, it is. Oh, I didn't unload it the last time it was here. What happened? Oh, shoot, I screwed up. I didn't unload it last time. This is going to be messy. Probably going to take some soup off at some point. I forgot to unload it. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Now I can let it fill completely up. While that one's still filling up, I can still send this one over here. Yeah, I think it's full now. Yep, turn those off and send you on your way. I don't have any silos over here to take stuff back. I have a whole lot left over here. Research. How many points do I have? 294,748. Doing okay on research. Look at all these worthless data targets. Alright, what do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Nothing good. More dumb data circuits. Ah, man. Anything good on this one? Nope. More dumb data circuits. I don't have any silos over here to unload this stuff onto. I have come unprepared. And all I have is a full graphite container. Shoot. I've shot myself in the foot. This is all going to fill up. I've been getting a lot of tungsten, iron, and clay, quartz, and graphite from the whatchamacallit, from the event, from the EXO event. Maybe I should have held on to a few of those medium containers for moving stuff around like on the train and stuff. Probably a good idea. That's probably a good idea that I will implement in the future. Bring a shredder over here and shred these while I'm waiting. I don't really want to mess up my shredder farm over there right now. No nano. No nano. I'm gonna get really messy. I just want nano. I'm just gonna let those things just drop. I'm gonna let those things just keep dropping and building up there. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Same old crap. Take that off. Send it off again. I'll use some auto arms later to Ooh, I wonder how... Look at those just stacking up. I wonder how high I can get those. Very precariously stacked. Oh, I don't see any nanocarbon. Alright, they finally started falling. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. Oh, that's so funny. I need to get an auto arm and some silos over here. I'm still hoping for some nanocarbon. I still want some nanocarbon. Nanocarbon. Please, nanocarbon. Alright. Here's one. Perfect. I need two, so I got one. And it didn't take that long to get one. I've used up my points. Oh, that's annoying. There we go. A lot of good resources in there. Those are all my... I've went through all my rewards. I can't believe I've lost all my rewards. Or, not lost them, but I've gone through all of them. I'll get more. Is it full? Nope. Oh, I think it is. 2170. Send that off. What do I need to make a silo? Two titanium. They've given me tungsten. There's a titanium. Do I have another one? Yeah, there we go. Sweet. Thought I had what I needed to make one. No nanocarbon. Alright, give me that. You go right... Nope, not... Well, that works for now. Not quite aimed in the right spot. Why isn't this one going? Not picking up anything. Alright, let's turn it off. Move it over. No, not you. Just not... Oh my goodness. There we go. That should work. There we go. Ah! Alright, that's cool. And I'll turn you off, and then you guys back on. Send off for another care package. Come on, one more nanocarbon alloy. That's all I ask. Do I have 2 more titanium? I do. Let's make another silo. Off. I'm stuck running. There we go. Let's make another silo. Let's move you over to go onto the train. There's another titanium. Unload. It's going really slow over there. Ugh, all those data things. I'll take that titanium, because I'll probably build another silo. Let's go ahead and do that. Iron. Bunch of graphite laying around on the ground. Yeah, more of the same. No nanocarbon alloy in that one. Is this full? No, it's not full. Exo chip, please. Is this full? That's still got one more spot on it. Two more titanium. Let's go ahead and make another silo. This is the part I need to automate. Train's right here. I need to make it so that I can stay here, let it run, send off for care packages, have it unload automatically, and then, whoa, oh, I just made a dent. That was a mistake. Oh well, this isn't my main base anymore, so it really doesn't matter. Not enough points. Thank you, not your bottled water, for that follow. this full yet? Getting there. Getting there. Getting there. Alright, let's load these on the train. That one has one more spot on it. Cool. Load you on the train. Alright. Is this good? Nope, not yet. Almost. Almost time. Okay, I just need one more nanocarbon alloy. Not enough points yet. Soon. Getting there. Close. Close. Ooh, I didn't mean to run through there. Oh, is this full yet? Almost. Oh. Ooh, we're only down to 3 squash. Sturdy squash. Let's replant some. These never give 2 seeds. I wish they would give 2 seeds, at least every once in a while. The ones in the wild give 2 seeds. I've even seen them give 3 and an astronium. But when you grow them in captivity, they only ever give 1 seed. Alright, there we go. You full? I think you're full. You're full. Turn those off. Send you off. Send you off. Alright, give me some nanocarbon. Nanocarbon, please. Nanocarbon, please. Nanocarbon, please. Hey, 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 we got the nanocarbon. That's what I've been wanting. Nice. Didn't get any on this one, but that's okay. We got it on the other one. That's my 2 nanocarbon that I wanted to get. Only took about 15 minutes. Or so. Something like that. Turn you off. Turn you on. You got enough in you for another launch? Yeah, let's do one more. You can still pick up off the floor there. When that one comes back, we're loading up the train and heading back to Alpha Base. Damn it, Jim! I'm a farmer, not an astronaut. I'm an astronaut, not a farmer. Well, whatever. Damn it, Jim. I'm an astronaut, not a farmer. Bones. Oop, we're landing. What's landing? Oh, we got some hydrazine and some jetpacks. All right, that's cool. I don't need anything else. I got 2 nanocarbon alloys that I came for. We'll let it unload this junk. Then we'll throw it all onto the train and go run it into my newly minted sorter, which I am so happy to have. Yeah, that exo chip doesn't need to be all by itself. You guys are good. Let's see if there's anything back here that'll fit on the silo. Yeah, all this will. All right. Let's pop that up there. All right. Let's head to the base. I wonder which resource I should put into my extra large canister after I build it. I was thinking scrap because there's always seems to be scrap coming in. And you can always spend the scrap. So like, but do I need a canister of 2,000 scrap? Like what is something that I might need 2,000 of? Oops. Almost got it. Can't wait. Can't wait to set up. Next stream, I'm gonna set up automated unloading of this sort thing here. Yeah. See, that is not. It doesn't get all of it. I scooted that over like. Oh, that's gonna mess up. Well, maybe not. That seems to get. That seems to get the these far ones. That seems to get all of those, but maybe not the far end. We'll see how that does. The problem with this is I need to be careful. I gotta move that back. If the blue circle is anywhere on one of the smelting things, then it will try to drop something that can be smelted into a smelter directly. And if hydrazine comes along and it drops the hydrazine directly onto a smelter, kaboom. My nicely built sorter system is no more. But it will not automatically pull hydrazine if you put it on the platform. It will not pull hydrazine into the smelter if you put it on the platform. This is fine. Oh, this is so awesome. Look at this. Look at this, just cranking away, doing its thing. How much graphite we got? 151. Not even half. Not even half. Turn that back on. I was like kind of worried that it was going to be almost full. We're not even half full. But I'm going to keep this medium canister on the train for bringing stuff back for sorting. It's getting a little backed up, but that's fine. It doesn't have to be monitored. Let's go make our extra large resource container. be right here with my 2 nanocarbon alloys. That's a biggie. Woo! I kind of want to take a timer. I think I'm full power. I'm going to start a stopwatch when I start it. Stopwatch. Clock. Stopwatch. And start. Oh. And start. There we go. I've got a stopwatch going on my phone. Just curious how long it takes to build it. To print an extra large resource canister. Look at those arms all doing their lovely dance. Oh, it's so cool. There's a timer in the viewing. You mean like a timer? I don't see it. Am I missing it? I believe you, because it sounds like something cool they would add. But I'm just not seeing it. We're at 1 minute 42 seconds right now. Everything is fully powered, so this is like a full speed print. Two minutes. My gosh, this thing's huge. 220. And we're getting close to the end. Getting close. I'm going to guess 245 because we're at 239 right now. 242. So about 2 minutes and 40 seconds or so. That thing's huge. How do you even use it? Like, what do you hook it up? I mean, obviously it has to go onto an extra large platform. So if I wanted to... So that would be all of it by itself. That's the whole thing. Could it even go? Would it go on an extra large curved? Ooh, maybe it could go on that with 2 off onto the side. No, that is... Interesting. Well, let's crack the boy open. Skadoosh. Oh, it gets so huge. Yeah, I don't even know how... Damn, it's just so big. 2,000 of something. I am going to use it for scrap. Even though I've been scrapping stuff most of the day and I'm only up to 142. I'm gonna box it up for now. It's big. I want to use it. but I don't know. I'm probably going to wait. What am I doing? I'm throwing a graphite on it before I turn it into a packager. Whoops. Yep, went right past it. Always do. Always do. Always do. So big. Alright, we'll put it off over here in the background for future use when I relocate to my final base on Glacio. I mean, that's going to take up a whole slot on the shuttle on the way there. Okay. How's my sorting going? Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Empty. Back on the train. Empty. Back on the train. And slightly out of reach, but almost empty. We'll let you finish up. Thank you. Sam Demand. Yeah, oh, thanks for the follow, Sam Demand. Thanks for the follow. I cannot wait to get my auto unload set up. That's my next thing. Cannot wait. And then when Megatech drops, it's gonna be pretty cool. What is this? Is my ceramic full? No, I don't have 400 of ceramic yet. Or did something just slip by? Zinc, copper, compound, graphite, aluminum alloy, tungsten, titanium, carbon, aluminum. Oh, I don't have a... There's ceramic. Oh, it didn't get picked up on the first one. Okay, that's interesting. Has that been happening consistently, or was that just like a fluke? I only see one ceramic here. Yeah, I think that was a fluke, because there are no more ceramics in here at all. That happens. And let's plop you there. There you go. There's where you belong. It does, it's not enabled. Yep. Let's see here. I don't have the time today to set up auto unload as much as I would love to do so. So it unloads all stopped cars. I hate to just add another auto arm, because the auto arm seems kind of slow. Well, let's see. Okay, I might do this now. I need an extra large. I need one of those. I need 3 steel, which I don't have anything made of that. So I need argon, carbon, and iron. Argon, carbon, and iron. Iron I thought was down here. Maybe I'm wrong. Argon. carbon over here? Interesting. I could go steal some from my power generators. That'll probably be the quickest way. How did I not have carbon over here? Wait a minute. Oh, there it is. Alright, now I need to go grab an argon, which is one of the blue ones. I can never remember. Oh yeah, where I want. Give me some steel. Three steel, thank you very much. Ding. All right. The regular silos use zinc. Is that what those to build? No, it's not zinc. It's titanium. Right? Yes, titanium. 3, 6, 9, 12. I need 12 of them. I have several around the base. Excuse me, sorry about that. Let's just use these 3 over here. That's enough to unload. 24 times 3 is 72. That's 72 resources in just the medium silos. That should be enough. I'm never unloading much more than that. And if there's more, then there's a slight backlog. Who cares? So that'll unload onto this. So that way it can unload everything really quickly and go poop and squirt it all out. Alright, actually add a couple more. Let's add 2 more. Give me 4 titanium. Do I have enough room for 4 titanium? No, I don't. Give me 4 titanium. Titanium. I think I might alphabetize these once I know I have everything done. That way I can just run down the line and know that I'm gonna... I thought I had titanium. I know I have titanium because I brought a ton of it back. Or maybe I didn't. There it is. I need 4 titanium and I got 46. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wrong way. There we go. Let's make 2 of these. Ooh, I'm getting excited. I might have automatic unloading done soon. For this station. I just gotta figure out... Now I gotta figure out all of the... Hello. Tetsuya. Galaxy. Welcome, fellow Astroneers, indeed. Whoops. Alright, there we go. So this is where things should unload. There's nothing in that. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. I want to go back to the old base and then over to the new base, the second new base, because I'm pretty sure I have some mining auto extractors going. Actually, I don't need to test it with that. I can just use a silo that I've got full of junk. What am I doing? I just want to test this unloading thing. Alright, I don't know what that call was. Hope it wasn't important because they hung up. I'm doing great, by the way, Galaxy. How are you doing? Alright, so this will all, when it stops here, it'll all unload onto that. Oh, that's too much. Maybe I'll just have it in 2 pylons or 2 silos. Because I need to make sure that it stays within the circle, or else it won't get picked up by the auto arm. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Hey, Galaxy. Hi, Isaac. Oh, cool. Thanks for popping in. There's not a whole lot of us playing Astroneer right now, but I think there's going to be a resurgence when the new DLC drops. I started replaying this game about a month ago, not knowing anything about the new DLC. I had not played it in over 2 years, and I decided to just hop back in again. I missed it. I was longing for the nostalgia of Astroneer. Backflip. Which one's the backflip? Nope, that's not it. Oh, that's a head spin. Which one's the backflip? I don't know if I have the backflip programmed in. There's a new DLC coming out in November called Megatech, and it's 2 things. It's a huge free update, and there's also a paid DLC coming out at the same time. It's offering 2 of the big things coming to it are interplanetary automated resource movement. So like you can have your gases that are being collected on Atrox can be sent to your home base, whatever planet it is, automatically. Because there's a new hub item that we're going to be able to build that is both a train station and a landing pad. And I am stoked. I didn't know about that whenever I started playing the game again recently. But when I found that out, I was super excited. Super excited. This is going to be messy. I don't even know if I've got enough room. I don't think I have enough room to do all this. Yeah, that looks like it might work. Yeah, that works. Why am I always so concerned? Yeah, that's perfect. It's at least got the main column. How far out it reaches on the silos, I don't know. Because that behavior seems to change. Yeah, it's really cool. If you go onto the Steam page for Astroneer, or if you go to the dev website, they've got a teaser video, and they show this really cool like rocket platform landing with nothing on it but a huge resource canister. It's really cool. I am not young. Been around the block a couple times, I'll just say that. Let's see here. We're going to unload all stopped cars. And I want it to stop all cars. Nah, or do I? Stop is definitely not going to be disabled. Stops all uncalled cars. That means any car that I've sent, whether it's been called or not. Let's just do stops all cars. Let's take coal off. And we're going to test this out. Turn this guy on. So that should automatically unload into all of these. This auto arm should begin to pull them off. I wonder if I should have two doing that. No, because this is going to hit a bottleneck here. This guy can only drop to the very corner here, or else he might accidentally drop something explosive into a portable smelting furnace. And then the sorting begins. Thank you for the subscribe, Isaac. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. All right, so that cannot reach there. So it cannot reach out onto those. Can it reach it when it's closer to the stem? Yes, it can. I'm not a huge fan of these circles and the way they don't always get to where they need to go. So any of these are kind of worthless unless this is further back. Maybe if I put that towards the front. Let's put that towards the front. Let's put you here and here. This is even worse, I think, because they're not close together. Yeah, they need to be closer together. They can't be spread out by that blue part, by the blue divider. They need to be close together. And then it needs to reach the front. All right, well, let's just see what happens. I just want to see what happens. Unloads. And it begins unloading. Okay, well, that did exactly what I thought it would do. That strangely worked on the first try. Did it get everything, though? Could it reach everything? That's the question. It did not, because there's still some things down here. So it couldn't reach that because the circle's right there. Oh, that's annoying. But you know what? That's okay. You know what we put there? We put that over there, and then we just fill that space up with things that we don't mind being in the network all the time, such as QDRTGs. Because a little bit more power into the network doesn't hurt anyone. So it was unable to reach that one, and it's also unable to reach that one under there. How can I get to it? Can I get to it? I'm hitting C like I'm trying to crouch in a different game. Not going to work. Can I get under there to it? Can I get to it? Can I get to it? Oh, it looked like it. Nope. It is, yeah. That's very true. I kind of like, oh, here we go. I can, there we go. Oh, come on, track. Stay out of my way. There we go. Boom. Oh, it could reach there. Oh, that's weird. It left something there last time. Okay, it can't reach where that is, though. So let's put one right there. If it grabs that, okay, cool. I've got an automated farm going for the EXO event as well, except I have it making soup. I don't even know what Resopound is. I have one. I don't know how I got it. Can it be used as both compound or resin? Is that what its like shtick is? All right, that looks all good. Let's go get a big thing. Oh, let's go put this back. that goes there. That's what I'm thinking it is. It's probably just for the event. Let's take a couple of these with us. Yeah, there's my Resopound. There's my 1 Resopound right there. Let's go take the train. Stop, stop, stop. All right, let's go out this way. Nope, Cole, sorry, I dropped you on the ground. It's one of the things that you can farm, right? Depending on like what recipe you have those squash, those big pumpkins making, whatever they're called. I should have brought some beacons with me. Alright, so there's nothing here at this old base. This is where my exo farm is. How is my exo farm looking? I mean, it doesn't run unless you're there. Oh, this is full. Is that full? Now, how did that fill up if I wasn't here? I'm curious. Because that has not been working unless I've been nearby. Curiouser and curiouser. Look at all these stupid data circuits. Can it grab them from there? Yeah, it can. I don't want them in my... I don't want them there yet. That's fine. Turn you off. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Nothing spectacular. More data circuits. More data circuits. Alright. Unload. Unload. Alright, I'm gonna... Nope, I don't want one. Alright, mate. I've screwed this up. I've screwed this up. I should have put that there. Oh well. Oh well. Now it's done. Alright, so that can stay. Send you off on another one. Turn you off. Turn you off. Whoop, nope. Lock. No, lock. Turn off. Turn back on. Alright, let's take the train a little bit further. Because I know I had some extractors set up on this planet. And I thought they were along the train route. I know they're along the train route. A maze. I think I've seen that. I'll have to give that a shot. There's one of my extractors. Aha! I knew I had them. This is my resin extractor, so we'll stop here. I only have one empty module, or one empty canister with me. That's unfortunate. The train update has been by far my favorite. When I stopped playing like 2 years ago, the trains were... Ah! I hate it when I do that. Sorry if that was really loud. Oh my gosh. You don't know how many times I've picked up a whole extractor. Stupid thing. The train... When I stopped playing... I'm sorry if that was really loud. When I stopped playing about 2.5 years ago, I think trains had like just been added or just announced or something, but I never built a single one until a few weeks ago. Ah, daggone it. And this always is so screwed up when trying to get it to start back up. Will it or won't it? What? No, I'm not trying to... I'm not trying to pick up the whole thing. Holy crap. I am literally clicking on the top up here and it's picking up the whole thing. Okay. No. There we go. So this should be disable output. They really should be lockable, totally. If I'm more careful, it doesn't happen, but I'm just clicking away like a madman. Okay, is it and then getting these things to start sometimes just is annoying. Alright, so that should automatically go in when it goes up. Come on. Come on. Come on. But sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it doesn't get pulled up at all. Like now. Like now. Like it didn't get pulled up just now. Output. Turn it back off. Doesn't pull it back in. Why didn't that pull it in? I don't understand. Alright. Now I gotta wait around for one more just to make sure. Just to make sure it pulls it in. I don't know how many times I've left an extractor thinking it was all set to pull it in as expected. Did it? No. Of course not. It's a lot of resin. I mean, it's not a lot, but am I brave enough to send it back by itself and see if it stops and unloads automatically? Not yet. Alright, cool. It's pulling it in. Let's go ahead and go get my other one. There's another one along here somewhere. Or it might be down in a cave. I have some very roller coaster like rides down to the core of planets as well. Some of them are like straight 89-degree drops, almost straight down. Alright, here we're coming up. My old base, my very first, the starter base, where you start your adventures, but that's not where I want to go yet. In fact, yeah, let's go back. I want to see what I've got here real quick. Real quick. Yeah, nothing much as far as resources go. Got some more cuties. We'll take those. My favorite planet is Glacio. I like the sound effects. I like the music that plays in the background. I like just how it looks, obviously. It's my favorite. So when Megatech drops, I'm going to build my final base there. I don't need dynamite. Why bring it along? What's your favorite? I find that I'm the oddball out usually. When using vehicles, I've said this in previous broadcast or previous streams before. I really wish we had first-person view, even if it's just. Yeah, it's I love Glacio. I never compared it to Pluto, but yeah, that's dead on. I wish we had first-person view when we're using our vehicles. I would love to have a first-person view of these windy roller coaster-like paths that I took when exploring my planets. I know I had some mining set up in here. Was it Astronium? Yeah, like there's a trippy twist right there. It took me right into the core. Shoo, shoo, shoo. Those were fun. Yeah. I moved away from the tractors rather quickly. Alright, I thought I had Astronium mining down here, but that must have been on a different planet. Did I write it down? I have Wolframite going on to Solo and Resin on Silva, and that was the only two that I added to my list. I forgot to add more. I don't even know where all of my mining is taking place at. But that's okay. I think I can kind of redo all of that when Megatech drops. Because I feel it's going to be like a fresh start as far as, okay, where do I want my rockets full of resources to be landing on the regular basis? Hey, there's some laterite. Let's take some of that too. Come down here closer. Thank you. I'm just going to unload everything. Those will get smelted automatically. This is a good way to test out some of my processes that I have built into my sorter. Did the tractor... The tractor seems to be a lot harder to use since I left 2 years ago. The rovers seem to be okay. Like the medium and large rovers seem to control okay, but the tractor, anytime you hit anything, it seems to want to flip. And I moved away from the tractor very quickly, skipped the medium rover and went right to the large rover. And haven't really gone back. Like I've used trains and the Beetle. Once you get the Beetle, yeah. Can't move much with it, but you can go and complete missions and run reconnaissance. Blah, blah, blah. That's all debris. I don't need any of that stuff. I don't need the dynamite. Alright, let's just head back. By simply stopping? Yeah. It's very unstable, shall we say. I see something I need to grab because I just used a bunch of them up. I need to keep 2 on me. So So I can get a few of those. I don't need to have the packager on me. Alright, 4 of these would be nice. See the wild sturdy. Look, I made 3 of them. I don't like that the ones that you plant only produce 1 at a time, whereas the wild ones do 3 at a time. Is there another one up here so I can get 4? Yeah, there's 1. Four is good. Hello. Man, I gotta get off of here. I'm running my day. It's already 5:30. Oh my gosh, this stream is approaching 4 hours. I got on here saying I would do 2, and here I am at 3 hours and 53 minutes. Yikes, yikes. See, that's my resin one. I thought I had another one near here. I guess I don't. I have yet to do that. I heard it's fun. And I've seen videos launching them into space and getting them into orbit. That's hilarious. That is quite the trek. Dangerously fun. I am such a careful player. Like, I don't do anything, very rarely do I do anything that might end up in my character death. Even though it means absolutely nothing. Like, yeah, inconvenience of having to go get your stuff. But I'm just so, I don't know, maybe boring. I'm just very careful. But I have been meaning to, what is that? There's some good resources in these mountains. I don't need graphite. I have enough graphite from this event to last me forever. But alright, let's get back here. I want to stop and hop off before it docks. As long as you stay in the seat, yeah. Alright, so this should stop and unload everything. Boom. Oh, it even took my QDRTGs. Okay, took literally everything. There goes the Astroneer. Alright, those are getting smelted as expected. That's nice, because I don't need raw resources in my pipeline. Alright, now we have aluminum, which it fetches. Perfect. Wonderful. Lovely. Aluminum getting fed to the aluminum. Do I have an astronium? Yeah, there's astronium right there. Okay, cool. Couldn't remember if I had an astronium canister. There's something else. What is that? That's zinc. Here comes some zinc. Zinc must be in one of these ones. There it goes at the very end down there. Okay, cool. Alright, so it could not reach these spaces. And that's okay with me because they are all power. That's fine. That's completely fine. It did not unload this because I do not have it set to unload. So that's something I need to remember. Is that when I come back, I need to enable output for it to start pulling that in and unloading it. Wonderful. Yes, fill it up. Yes, if those are all filled or they get mostly full or kind of full, then I will know where the arm cannot reach. Ooh, I need to go plant my seeds. Oh, I went past that I went past that base. I'm gonna zip to it. That base is at the North Pole, so we're gonna go there a little bit quicker. North Pole. This is my first time really playing around with automation. I love it. It's so much fun. Alright. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. There we go. Let's plant 2 of these over here. And once I plant these and go back, I need to log off because I'm going to be over 4 hours. But that's okay. Oh! Hey, look, we've got a full canister of Astronium. So let's call the train. That'll be my last thing. I think that canister of resin should be empty by now, so let's call it. And then I can replace this one over here. Well, that's cool. A whole medium canister of Astronium from this event so far. That's kind of nice. Is that full? Ooh, I didn't mean to walk through there. Did I get a leak? No. It's so tempting to just... That's almost full. I'm going to wait for it to go. That one needs to be unloaded. Except for the dumb data chip. I hate the data chips. I got too many dumb data chips. Is that done? 2170. That is full. Send it. Turn you off. Send you. Let's go over here. The train has arrived. Let's take the full Astronium over. Whoa, 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 that was weird. Yes. I'm going to try something. I'm going to unload it on the train. And it should all transfer instantaneously. Anything good? Ooh, I just got a leak. I don't want a leak. I don't want no stinking leak. Hey, we got some more nanocarbon alloy. Yippee yay. Take this dumb data chip off. Unload. More exo chips. Yay. So many exo chips. Take this dumb data circuit off. I say it every time because I hate them. I finally went through and sorted them. I am missing A, 3 out of 5, and 4 out of 5. I have the other ones. I have all of the B's, all the C's, and all the D's. So I usually set up an auto arm and a shredder and just get rid of them. Turn them into scrap. And you watch. I've been shredding them, and then when the new DLC comes out, it's going to be like, oh, and you need 300 Type A data chips, data circuits. Oh, now you tell me. All right, don't need to take that leak with me. I do want to take the clay with me. Alright, let's go back to the train. Let's blow this popsicle stand. Oh, I wanted to empty the Astronium on the whole train to see it all transfer over automatically. Let's add power thing on it. Alright, let's hop on this. Oh, really? You like filled the mountain with data chips? That's awesome. That's the kind of stuff I would do in Skyrim. Like I would like steal every banana and put them all in a single room in my house. It's very indicative of some of my mental states. Okay, so this should stop, and then everything should get sucked over automatically. But first, I'm going to jump out so that I can see it happen. Alright, so everything should get sucked. Manly move, yeah. Oh, that was cool. Everything did get pulled over at once. That was neat. So fast. So much faster than even a canister. And it can do the whole train at once. That's really cool. So now I have an empty canister, which I'll disable output and leave up there. No, I don't want to take the stuff back. Oh, I see what it's doing. Alright. This will be time consuming, but oh well. That's what the sorter is for. I'm going to stick around till this is done, and then I'm going to call it a day. I might be back on later tonight, but I have about 5 or 6 hours of actual real work to do. There's my free bites from a cave in Glacio. Hi, Nella. Ooh. Thanks for the follow, Nella. Call you, is Nella okay? Nella? I'm doing great. How are you doing? I am perfect. Nella. Okay, nice to meet you, Nella. I am putting the finishing touches on my auto sorting thing here. I am so glad to hear that you are doing amazing. I am doing amazing too. I'm doing amazing because I built this today. All today. Stream's doing great. Several people in and out. I'm pretty sure my Twitch follows have hit 50, which means I unlock some more affiliate perks or bonuses or things. Yeah, I'm having a great time. And I got this whole thing built. It sorts all of my resources into large canisters. It sorts my gas down here at the end into the medium canisters because we don't have the large canisters yet. That's coming in the new DLC, and then it has an overflow area which needs some help, but it is what it is, and it works for now. And I'm happy with it. Why don't I get panels? Do you mean like the active panels? These? That's not a panel, is it? That's active storage. What do you mean, like solar panels? Look at all these areas that aren't reachable by my... it's so annoying. The panels which are attached in about section of channel. I do have Discord. I do. It's not totally, completely set up yet. Oh, that's my YouTube. Wrong one. Copy link. Whoop. Yeah, that's fine with me. There's my Discord. Pop some images. Um, that's my Discord. I just set it up. Go ahead and join if you can. If not, I can pop you over. I can pop over and do that here in a second. But I've got to get going here really soon. You popped in right near the end. Look at that. That whole entire section there can't be grabbed by... Oh, that's annoying. That's annoying. Let's see here. Yeah. Masa underscore Nella. Yeah, give me a second. Member list. I'm kind of new to Discord. I'm trying to find where I add somebody as like invite them. Like I only know how to give out the invite links. I'm not exactly sure where to add you as a user because I'm in the member list. I don't see anywhere to add somebody. Inbox. I help mod a couple of them, but we never have to actually invite somebody to the server like manually. We usually just send out a link. That will add you to my server? Alright, let me see if I can find it. Hold on. My brain is divided here. Give me a second. I want to figure this out first. This needs to go back a tad. Does that reach the front? I don't think it reaches these front ones though. Alright, let's get the train out of the way. Oh, it does reach those ones. Oh, cool. Alright, so it does reach those ones on the very front. It does not reach these over here. Alright, while that's doing that... The DM, okay. User settings. Nope, nope, nope. Where is this? Yeah, I've got your username. I'll figure it out here. I just want to... So it doesn't reach any of those. That sucks. I think I need to have 2 of these going. Let me finish getting this together while my brain... I'm very ADHD. Like... like legally... diagnosed. So my brain is going in 2 different directions right now. And actually 3 because I am over my... I am 2 hours and 11 minutes over my 2-hour time limit that I set myself today. Or this morning. Afternoon. Whatever it is now. Oh, did that... Oh, man, I thought I chose one that didn't expire. I thought I chose one that didn't expire. expires never. Generate a new link. Copy. Alright, so I'm going to paste this in here. That might work. I mean, I just generated it, and it says it doesn't ever expire. The other one that I created, that I pasted earlier, was I created that earlier today, and it said it was good for 7 days. So I don't know what's going on. That's weird. But I want to get full coverage of my platform here. And I'm going to do that by doing 2 of these. Does it reach the front? Does either one of these reach the front is the question. Alright, so that one's getting powered. Now let's run this one over here. Turn it on. Are these getting... Can these be reached up here? I don't think so. These are all being reached now. That's good. That's new. No, it cannot reach those. Okay, now it can, but can it reach that one? Yes, it can. Okay. Can it reach this one? Yes, it can. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Oh no, it can't reach. Neither one of them's reaching that one. Grrr. Nope, nope. Oh, I wanted to grab that before it went away. All right. So now, it looks like I can reach everything on the front. Can I reach... Those look like they're all in the circle. Oh, awesome. Those look like they're all in the circle. Can I reach that one? Yes. Okay, I think everything is reachable by those 2 auto arms. Alright, and there's one good way to find that out. Let's bring the train back. Let's take... I don't want to mess up my whole thing. Alright, so there's 66. This is lithium. Let's unload all this lithium. Yeah, so send me a message on there. Show me what you mean. And I'll be glad to take a look at it later today once I get done with my real life work. I have so many Discord accounts as well. No, I don't want those to fill back up. Alright. Totally full. Alright, so this is the lithium. Boom. So when I put that in there, all the lithium should dump into all of these. It's not going to be quite full, but it is a good number. Let's just... Nope, I don't want to enter it. Boom. Did it put some on the front? No, it didn't. No, that was not as many as I thought. Yeah, let me go over and make an accept. Alright. Hi. Cool. Accepted. Yes, that can reach everything. Alright, this seems to be working just fine. Alright, I am at 4 hours and 17 minutes. I'm sorry, efficiency gods. It was nice talking with you. See you later, Galaxy. Thanks for the follow or subscribe, whichever. You're on Twitch, so that was a follow. Thanks you. I am going to double check. Yeah, that's all I've got. That's all I can do. So thank you, everybody who was here. If you were here for a minute or an hour or heaven forbid, all 4 hours, thanks for stopping by and spending just a little bit of time with me. I appreciate it. And I am truly humble that you would spend some time with me. So have a great day. Be kind to one another. And I will see you in space.